At 2150, the Colossus entered the Polaris system and neutralized the NTD Andronicus and the NTC Camisard, securing the jump node from Epsilon Pegasi. Meanwhile, the 13th Asudan battle group has destroyed the NTD Cyrene and gained foothold in Sirius. Intelligence reports that Admiral Bosch and his elite guard have withdrawn to the rebel enclave of Regulus. Command anticipates a total Allied victory in less than 30 days. Dr. Hargrove's task force has determined that the subspace portal in Gamma Draconis was constructed by the ancients, an extinct civilization discovered near the end of the Great War. Artifacts excavated in the Altair system contain data that enabled the GTA and PVN to destroy the ST Lucifer. Many Terran and Asudan systems once belonged to the Ancients' empire, which the Shivans obliterated 8,000 years ago. The portal has been renamed Knossos after the Earth's Minoan civilization. Intelligence has learned that Bosch acquired ancient materials from an excavation site in the Deneb system. These artifacts somehow enabled Bosch to locate and activate the Knossos portal. This explains the presence of the Admiral's command ship in the Deneb asteroid belt. Bosch then sent the NTC Trinity into Gamma Draconis to activate the portal, which lured the Shivans into that system. We do not know Bosch's motives or what the Shivans are doing in the nebula. Allied scientists studying the portal remain optimistic about the potential for this technology. 5 to 10 years, we might be able to restore contact with Earth or create new jump nodes to unexplored regions of the galaxy. For this reason, the portal must remain open for as long as possible. Command has issued a standing order to destroy the device should a full-scale invasion be imminent. The destruction of the Ravana has intensified Shivan activity in the nebula. Shivan fleet appears to be smaller than the armada we defeated 3 decades ago, and our improved technology gives us a tactical advantage. However, with the possibility of uncharted jump nodes leading to more Shivan-infested systems, we cannot know with any certainty the full extent of the enemy force. A miscalculation on our part could unleash the second Shivan invasion of our home systems. The Aquitaine will spearhead the next phase of our exploration and containment operation in the nebula. To help us achieve our objectives, the Alliance has developed new technologies, including advanced warning and control systems, or AWACS, and gas mining vessels to gather deuterium for our fusion reactors. Prototypes of these new tactical weapons and fighters will be deployed pending successful completion of field tests. The 134th Barracudas will be conducting these combat exercises near the Gamma Draconis jump node. 2 next-generation weapons are now available, Morning Star and the EMP missile. The GTW-ML-70 Morning Star improves upon the flail gun developed during the Great War. Recent advances in high-temperature optics enable the primary focusing chamber of the Morning Star to produce a more coherent charge. Though an energy weapon, Morning Star has a powerful kinetic effect on its target. The EMP missile interferes with the electronic systems of vessels caught within the blast radius of the warhead. Detonation scrambles targeting data and jams communications. Tactically, the EMP is an effective anti-bomber weapon. It prevents these craft from acquiring aspect lock and temporarily shuts down the guidance and propulsion systems of warheads in flight.
Welcome to the 134th Barracudas, pilot. I'm Commander Vinci, your squadron leader. The 134th is a Combat Evaluation Unit, or CEU, which means we're among the first to test new ships and weapons in the field. While we carry out our missions, engineers will gather data on the systems we've been assigned to test. In this mission, our primary objective is to escort 2 Triton-class freighters, the Pura and the Vauban. They will enter the nebula at the Gamma Draconis node and travel to their waypoint, where they will rendezvous with the GTCV Warspite. Their cargo is the new Target Acquisition and Guidance Missile System. The GTA Lucidity will provide AWACS support for this mission. With its powerful sensor array, the Lucidity will transmit targeting data to your fighter, effectively increasing your sensor range. The 134th will be the first to test the system in the nebula. Now keep in mind that the C in CEU stands for combat. These aren't controlled laboratory experiments. Shivan activity has intensified, so you can expect to engage some Maras and Canes out there. If the action gets too intense, call in reinforcements at your discretion. Good luck, pilot.
And I'd like to welcome you guys back to FreeSpace 2, and this is one of my most hated arcs of the game. Thanks, I hate it.
Command, this is Alpha Wing. We are on station at the Gamma Draconis node.
We are sending in the transports now, Alpha.
We've got company. Lucidity here. The AWACS is coming online. We're picking up hostiles at long range. Roger that.
Roger that.
I'm on it.
See, I don't have to do anything. And this lightning is really dampening my dialogue, so I'll shut up. I gotta put up with this for 8 more minutes.
Heads up, enemy wing closing in.
Warspite, this is the Lucidity. We are nearing the rendezvous point. Please activate your IFF transponder.
Roger. Illuminating IFF now and heading your way.
Rearming complete, sir. You're good to go. Missile banks depleted. Calling in support.
Thanks, Alpha. We'll take it from here.
All detected enemy craft have been neutralized. Alpha Wing, return to base.
Roger that, sir. See you back home. I copy. Engaging jump drive now.
Both the Air Impura and the Vauban survived the Shivan ambush. The combat field test of the target acquisition and guidance missile will proceed on schedule. The 134th will be working with the Warspite on this exercise. Command rates the initial deployment of the AWACS a complete success. Our improved sensor capability gave us a tactical advantage we required to respond quickly and decisively to the Shivan attack. Prepare your wing for your next sortie, pilot. The TAG missile combat field test begins at 0315.
I am gonna hate this mission in the next one.
The 134th will now assist with the combat evaluation of the target acquisition and guidance missile. Captain Forsyth of the Warspite has requested you specifically for this mission, so you must have made quite an impression on your last sortie. The Warspite will supervise this combined arms exercise.
Well, except for the part where I got one of the freighters nearly completely trashed, but...
When you hit a target with the TAG warhead, the missile's beacon will illuminate the target for Allied capital ships within range. All available firepower will be brought to bear for a quick resolution. This technology could be a decisive advantage for the GTVA. In this exercise, we will test the prototype TAG-A. Command has deployed scout wings to Shivan positions. They will lure targets within range of our guns. Once the enemy approaches, get in behind the target quickly and launch your tags. Stay within 3,000 meters of the corvette for maximum effectiveness. The Lucidity will provide AWACS coverage. For this mission, you'll be flying a refurbished Ulysses Space Superiority fighter, specially modified for this exercise. The Ulysses is a great war antique, but the fighter still handles well, and the modifications will enable TAG engineers to monitor the progress of the exercise.
This is Alpha Wing. We are in position and standing by.
Acknowledged. Scouts are inbound with enemy fighters in pursuit. Number of bandits unknown.
Yes, sir. Breaking to attack. Bandit on your tail.
Yo, watch where you're aiming that fucking thing, dude.
Roger that. I can't hold them off much longer.
Alpha Wing, be advised our fire control is currently slaved into the tag system. We're totally dependent on you for all our weapons targeting. If you don't tag it, we can't hit it.
Iota Wing here, ready to assist. Long-range sensors indicate 11 hostile craft are inbound. We're picking up additional jump signatures with hostile configurations.
All units, this situation has been upgraded to a tactical engagement. Iota Wing will reinforce your position as soon as possible. Hang in there, Alpha. Help is on the way. A wing of 5 Torbies now closing in. Intercept those bombers, Alpha.
That's not good enough, Command. We're not properly armed out here. What do you expect us to do?
We are fully aware of your situation, Alpha. We are also aware that thousands of lives on board the Warspite and Lucidity are counting on you.
Roger that, Command. We'll get the job done.
We need another way. Another 5-pack of, 5-pack of program. Help.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Kappa 3 of the 107th Ravens, GTD Aquitaine. Command, do you copy?
Affirmative, Kappa 3. What's your status?
Command, get us clean out of the nebula! Shut down
class right now. And this is why I don't take Terran Command seriously. Okay. Do anything.
All clear. Mission complete. Alpha, you may return to base.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I'll keep Iota Wing here.
Though this exercise did not proceed as planned, the 134th met the challenge head-on and defended our warships admirably. Overall, this field deployment of the TAG missile exceeded our expectations. Research and development is now working on improvements to the TAG-A prototype, including an aspect-seeking warhead and a more maneuverable projectile. These enhancements should make the TAG a versatile weapon for our tactical wings. In this mission, the 134th will participate in a test of the new Pegasus-class stealth fighter, developed for Allied operations in the Nebula. The unusual design of the Pegasus minimizes the EM signature emitted by the fighter, making it all but impossible to detect with sensors. This exercise will be the first simulation of the Pegasus under combat conditions in the Nebula environment. Alpha Wing, your objective is to defend the GTC Oberon, a decommissioned Fenris cruiser. The Oberon has served the Alliance since the Great War, and most of its systems have been stripped down to repair other cruisers in circulation. Flying the Pegasus prototypes, Delta Wing will attack the Oberon. Your job is to repel their offensive. Your weapons will be neutralized for the duration of the test. Though you may fire your lasers and missiles, they will inflict only superficial damage against Delta Wing. Engineers on board the GTD Aquitaine will monitor the progress of the exercise and gather data to verify the stealth capability and combat potential of the Pegasus.
Alpha has been deployed. Delta Wing, are you ready?
Affirmative, Command. Those Alpha scrubs won't even know what hit them.
Alpha, we are switching your weapons to training mode. Your guns and missiles will inflict superficial damage.
With all due respect, I recommend we use live ammo for this exercise, sir.
Roger that.
The Oberon has jumped in and is standing by. Your objective, Alpha, is to defend this cruiser against Delta Wing's attack.
Let's take these flyboys out of circulation, Delta.
This exercise will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Delta Wing, engage stealth mode. test data now. All systems are functioning normally.
Here they come. Stay on them, Alpha. Don't lose visual contact. Target profile is razor thin, hard to hit at medium range.
Delta Wing has inflicted moderate damage against the Oberon. Stay on them, Alpha. Don't lose them in the fog. Alpha, can you target Delta Wing?
Negative, Command. Even at point-blank range, my sensors pick up nothing.
Good. How are you holding up, Delta?
Shielding and armor have a low damage threshold.
The Oberon has sustained heavy damage. The stealth fighters are getting the best of you, Alpha.
Speed and maneuverability are well above average.
Limited offensive capability and excellent reconnaissance fighter in my estimation.
We will now begin the second test.
Roger that.
Abort the exercise. Repeat, abort the exercise. Sensors are reading incoming hostiles. Delta Wing, return to the Aquitaine on the double.
Heads up, enemy wing closing in.
Alpha Wing, your primary and secondary weapons have been rearmed. Hold off the Shivans as the Aquitaine withdraws. Aquitaine, set course for the Gamma Draconis jump node. We're pulling you out of there. Aquitaine has reached the Gamma Draconis jump node. Secure the area and return to base, pilots. Well done.
Ah! I'm trying to get the bloody medal for this mission, and it requires me to destroy that ship.
Alpha has been deployed. Delta Wing, are you ready?
Affirmative, Command. Those Alpha scrubs won't even know what hit them.
Alpha, we are switching your weapons to training mode. Your guns and missiles will inflict superficial damage.
With all due respect, I recommend we use live ammo for this exercise, sir.
Roger that.
The Oberon has jumped in and is standing by. Your objective, Alpha, is to defend this cruiser against Delta Wing's attack.
Let's take these flyboys out of circulation, Delta.
This exercise will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Delta Wing, engage stealth mode. Gathering test data now. All systems are functioning normally.
Here they come! Stay on them, Alpha! Don't lose visual contact! Target profile is razor thin, hard to hit at medium range.
Alpha, can you target Delta Wing? Delta Wing has inflicted moderate damage against the Oberon. Stay on them, Alpha. Don't lose them in the fog.
Negative, Command. Even at point-blank range, my sensors pick up nothing.
Good. How are you holding up, Delta?
Shielding and armor have a low damage threshold.
Speed and maneuverability are well above average.
Limited offensive capability and excellent reconnaissance fighter in my estimation.
The Oberon has sustained heavy damage. The stealth fighters are getting the best of you, Alpha. Pilots. Our engineers have gathered important data. Good work attacking the Fenris Delta. You caught Alpha Wing off guard.
Roger that.
We will now begin the second test. Abort the exercise. Repeat, abort the exercise. Sensors are reading incoming hostiles. Delta Wing, return to the Aquitaine on the double.
Bandits incoming!
Alpha Wing, your primary and secondary weapons have been rearmed. Hold off the Shavens as the Aquitaine withdraws.
You got him!
Aquitaine, set course for the Gamma Draconis jump node. We're pulling you out of there.
Heads up, enemy wing closing in.
Roger that, Command. Engaging fusion drive. Distance from the node is 4,500 meters. We will reach our jump point in 6 minutes.
The Shivas have sorted a Mala-class corvette. Designation Tiamat.
Hostiles approaching fast! Behind you, pilot!
Awaiting orders.
Engaging enemy now, sir.
I need to rearm.
Nice!
We have destroyed the Tiamat. The Aquitaine has reached the Gamma Draconis jump node. Secure the area and return to base, pilots. Well done.
Roger that. You don't have to tell me twice.
I copy. Engaging jump drive now. Rearming sequence aborted.
Well done, pilot. Outnumbered and outgunned, you covered the Aquitaine's retreat through the Gamma Draconis jump node. The Moloch and its fighters inflicted severe damage, and repair crews are now working to get the destroyer back online. Nevertheless, your actions saved thousands of lives. The 64th Raptors are in need of bomber pilots. I've recommended that you be transferred. Flying bombers is hard work, but with a bank of Cyclops torpedoes, you'll have the firepower to neutralize enemy corvettes and destroyers. We have just received word that Bosch and his rebel fleet are en route to Gamma Draconis. We'll be redeployed ASAP to head them off. Admiral Petrarch will outline the details of our upcoming operation at 2150 hours.
Wait. What the hell? Do I need the Aquitaine to be above a certain threat? I can't just thin everyone out and... Hang on. Let me check something. Oh, keep the Aquitaine above half health. Never mind. I thought you had to destroy the Tiamat for that, but... Alright.
Alpha has been deployed. Delta Wing, are you ready?
Affirmative, Command. Those Alpha scrubs won't even know what hit them.
Alpha, we are switching your weapons to training mode. Your guns and missiles will inflict superficial damage.
With all due respect, I recommend we use live ammo for this exercise, sir.
Roger that.
The Oberon has jumped in and is standing by. Your objective, Alpha, is to defend this cruiser against Delta Wing's attack.
Let's take these flyboys out of circulation, Delta.
This exercise will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Delta Gathering test data now. All systems are functioning normally.
Here they come! Stay on them, Alpha! Don't lose visual contact! Target profile is razor thin, hard to hit at medium range.
Delta Wing has inflicted moderate damage against the Oberon. Stay on them, Alpha. Don't lose them in the fog. Alpha, can you target Delta Wing?
Negative, Command. Even at point-blank range, my sensors pick up nothing.
Good. How are you holding up, Delta?
Shielding and armor have a low damage threshold.
Speed and maneuverability are well above
The
average.
Oberon has sustained heavy damage. The stealth fighters are getting the best of you, Alpha.
Limited offensive capability, an excellent reconnaissance fighter in my estimation.
For the first test, pilots. Our engineers have gathered important data. Good work attacking the Fenris Delta. You caught Alpha Wing off guard. The Oberon's hull integrity has fallen below critical. Looks like a victory for Delta Wing. We will now begin the second test. Abort the exercise. Repeat, abort the exercise. Sensors are reading incoming hostiles. Delta Wing, return to the Aquitaine on the double.
Roger that.
We've got company!
Alpha Wing, your primary and secondary weapons have been rearmed. Hold off the Shevens as the Aquitaine withdraws.
Roger that, Command. Engaging fusion drives. Distance from the node is 4,500 meters. We will reach our jump point in 6 minutes.
The Shevens have sorted a Mala-class corvette. Designation Tiamat. Incoming jump signature. Hostile configuration.
Heads up.
God! Oh!
Alpha has been deployed. Delta Wing, are you ready?
Affirmative, Command. Those Alpha scrubs won't even know what hit them.
Alpha, we are switching your weapons to training mode. Your guns and missiles will inflict superficial damage.
With all due respect, I recommend we use live ammo for this exercise, sir. Yes, sir!
The Oberon has jumped in and is standing by. Your objective, Alpha, is to defend this cruiser against Delta Wing's attack.
Let's take these flyboys out of circulation, Delta.
This exercise will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Delta Wing, engage stealth mode. Gathering test data now. All systems are functioning normally.
Here they come! Stay on them, Alpha! Don't lose visual contact! Target profile is razor thin, hard to hit at medium range.
Delta Wing has inflicted moderate damage against the Oberon. Stay on them, Alpha. Don't lose them in the fog. Alpha, can you target Delta Wing?
Negative, Command. Even at point-blank range, my sensors pick up nothing.
Good. How are you holding up, Delta?
Shielding and armor have a low damage threshold.
Speed and maneuverability are well above average.
Limited offensive capability and excellent reconnaissance fighter in my estimation.
The stealth fighters are getting the best of you, Alpha. That's enough for the first test, pilots. Our engineers have gathered important data. Good work attacking the Fenris Delta. You caught Alpha Wing off guard. We will now begin the second test.
Yes, sir!
Abort the exercise. Repeat, abort the exercise. Sensors are reading incoming hostiles. Delta Wing, return to the Aquitaine on the double. Incoming jump signature. Hostile configuration. Alpha Wing, your primary and secondary weapons have been rearmed. Hold off the Shivans as the Aquitaine withdraws. have sorted a Mala-class corvette. Designation Tiamat.
Closing in.
This is the Aquitaine. Sheeran warheads have impacted our hull. We are sustaining heavy damage from the Moloch's main gun.
Copy, pilot. Support ship in transit.
Yeah, my guns are jammed.
Jump node. Secure the area and return to base, pilots. Well done.
Right away, sir. Jump drive engaged. Engaging jump drive now. Rearming sequence aborted.
Excellent work, pilot. Outnumbered and outgunned, you covered the Aquitaine's retreat through the Gamma Draconis jump node. For saving a capital ship of the Galactic Terran Vasudan Alliance from imminent destruction, you are hereby awarded the Order of Galatea. Congratulations. The 64th Raptors need a wing leader, and I think you are just the pilot for the job. Flying bombers is hard work, but with a bank of Cyclops torpedoes, you'll have the firepower to neutralize enemy corvettes and destroyers. We have just received word that Bosch and his rebel fleet are en route to Gamma Draconis. We'll be redeployed ASAP to head them off. Admiral Petrarch will outline the details of our upcoming operation at 2150 hours.
I do so hate the Barracudas mission arc. I really do, and it's one of the bigger turnoffs of why I don't like streaming the second game compared to the first. In fact, yeah, I'm just not a fan of 2's mission design more than once, but that's just my personal opinion.
I hear my enemies speculate about my motives, my ambitions. Who is Admiral Aiken Bosch? And what is that old scoundrel up to? The tragedy of my life is that I will be remembered as a butcher of innocence. And this assessment is not unfair. I cannot argue with their condemnation or with the verdict of history. The Neo-Terran Front is an army of stupid cattle, driven by their hatreds, their fears and insecurities. Ignorance is the greatest weapon of tyranny, and old wounds open all too easily. I am merely a fool who created a monster I am now powerless to stop. And so I will play my role to the bloody end. I have given the lost generation something to die for. And now my legacy will be crowned with infamy. What my enemies will never understand is that my rebellion is about my love for humanity, not my hatred of Asudans. In the Gamma Draconis system, the destroyers have returned, and soon the Alliance will learn the method behind my madness.
We have received news of an alarming development on the Civil War front. Massing his forces in the regular system, Admiral Bosch outmaneuvered the Colossus and its battle group. Rebel Armada is now en route for the Gamma Draconis system via Polaris, Epsilon Pegasi, and Capella. Their final destination, Knossos subspace portal. Allied forces destroyed a number of NTF warships as they ran our gauntlet of jump node blockades. However, rebels have sufficient firepower to threaten our positions in Gamma Draconis. The Colossus and its battle group are in close pursuit, neutralizing enemy stragglers. We must hold Gamma Draconis until these reinforcements arrive. Our squadrons will assist with the blockade of the Capella node. As the rebels begin their incursion, our objective will be to inflict as much damage as possible. The second phase will involve a counterstrike against enemy rallying positions, where the rebels will gather to coordinate their final attack. We must diminish the NTF's offensive capability before our confrontation at the node. This campaign may prove to be the Admiral's final gambit. Whether or not Bosch reaches the portal, the NTF regime and its domination of Polaris, Regulus, and Sirius are effectively over. Command has disclosed neither the motives behind Bosch's actions nor the consequences should the Admiral succeed. Do know, 18 months of carnage and terror will soon come to an end. The Aquitaine has just received 4 wings of the new GTB Artemis, the Alliance's next-generation light bomber. The most agile ship of its class, the Artemis will carry the Cyclops torpedo, our modified anti-cruiser warhead. I have reassigned pilots to the 64th Raptors. This squadron will play a bomber and heavy assault role in the upcoming operation. The Artemis will be armed with the new Prometheus cannon. Our Nebula gas miners have gathered sufficient resources to resume production of the GTW-5 Prometheus S. The S-type is based on the original design of the Prometheus cannon. With high marks for shield and hull damage, the Prometheus was our weapon of choice in the Great War.
I was more of an Avenger type, but who's counting?
This is Commander Beckett, leader of the 64th Raptors Bomber Squadron. At 0457, NTF warships entered the Gamma Draconis system and engaged our blockade. So far, we've taken down the NTC Absalon, the NTC Canaxa, and several troop transports. Admiral Petrarch has called in the 64th to assist. The Vasudans are leading the blockade with the GVD Hedetet, a Typhon-class destroyer. The Alliance has also set up a network of 5 Mjolnir RBCs, or remote beam cannons. These unmanned experimental weapon platforms discharge anti-warship beams to complement the defense of a strategic target. The NTF fleet will enter through the Capella jump node. Each warship will then jump to a rallying point within the Gamma Draconis system. In the interval between jumps, they will re-energize their subspace drives. Your role will be to neutralize the warships with your Cyclops torpedoes. The Iceni has already slipped through our defenses, but we will make every effort to track Bosch down before the rebels rally their forces and attack. According to intelligence, the NTD Uhuru, the NTC Pax, the NTC Liberty, and the NTC Undaunted have entered the subspace node and are heading for the blockade.
Alpha and Gamma are dedicated bombers. We have damn near everything we need for this. Oh, nice. I want all the bombs. Full Prometheus cannons for these guys.
Look sharp, Alpha. NTF ships are headed your way. The NTD Uhuru is now in system. Take down that destroyer and neutralize the escort.
Roger that, sir. Engaging your target. Bandits incoming!
Trouble on the way. Alpha 1, a Deimos-class corvette, the NTCB Pax has entered the system.
Roger that, sir. Engaging your target.
The
copy, pilot. Support ship in transit. Help me!
The NTC Liberty now entering the system. Aeolus-class cruiser. Evade the Loki escort, Alpha.
Turn around, and let the bombs loose, and hopefully they'll hit. I said hopefully they'll hit.
That's a confirmed kill. We've got more hostiles jumping in. Here comes the NTF Inspiration, Alpha. Hit them hard and make it count. Heads up, Alpha. The NTC Undaunted, the Leviathan-class cruiser, has entered the fray.
We are complete, sir. Standing good to go.
Oh, my wingmen are dead. We have to push those bombers.
Inspiration objective neutralized. Stand clear of the blast.
This is Gamma Wing. What's your status?
Yes, sir. We'll take him down.
Hey, can someone cover me, please?
Stay focused, Alpha. The battle's not over yet. NTCV Perseverance has cleared the node.
I've got him in my sights.
Incoming jump signature. Hostile configuration.
Oh, they don't need my help.
The Perseverance is no more. That's what you flyboys get paid for.
Well,
Mayday! Mayday!
the rest of my pilots are fucking dead.
Alpha Wing, return to base. Recon has located a rebel rallying point, and we will reprioritize your unit.
Oh, shit! Yeah, do I get their severance pay or no? Actually, no, it's not severance. Do I get everything in their will? Yeah, that's what you get paid for. Yeah, well, I don't get their shares because they're all fucking dead.
Acknowledged. Returning to base now. I copy. Engaging jump drive now.
Why do you think I have that stupid little dinosaur wingman? Also, I got the... I did buy the books.
Excellent work, pilot. With our blockade of the Capella jump node, the Alliance has achieved a major victory. The Mjolnir RBCs and the bombing action of the 64th negated a significant component of the rebel fleet. The Raptors neutralized all hostile warships that crossed our lines. No other squadron can make that claim. Our unit will be redeployed ASAP. Report to the ready room on the double. For demonstrating exceptional skill in combat, you are hereby awarded the Distinguished Flying Cross.
More like being the only good survivor out of my wing.
Reconnaissance has located one of the NTF's rallying points within the Gamma Draconis system. The rebels are preparing to execute a coordinated strike to acquire control of the Gnosis subspace portal. Intelligence believes the NTF has sufficient firepower to mount a credible offensive. Your primary target is the Iceni, Bosch's command ship. The 64th Raptors will lead the strike. The Vasudans will sortie the GVC Hyksos and a wing of Serapis fighters to assist. We will deploy additional forces as they become available. You are now authorized to carry the GTM-10 Piranhas, a third-generation version of the synaptic bomb. The Piranha provides a high-explosive anti-fighter screen. Trigger the Piranha's detonation by pressing your launch button a second time.
Yes, it's named after a game of chess. You all get Perk Mark IIs with Prometheus S cannons and harpoons, because at least I trust you to actually get fighters off my deck with that. And what are our bombers rigged with? Launch of piranhas. I need bombs. I don't necessarily need smart bombs, but I do need things to destroy capital ships with while we're here. We're here to destroy caps. We're here to bust caps and asses. I'd like more bombs for myself, please.
Got a problem here.
What's the situation, Beta?
I've got a visual on the Vindicator, but the Iceni's nowhere to be found. Either Recon screwed up, or Bosch jumped already. Should we abort our attack, Command?
Negative, pilots. Destroy the Vindicator. Neutralize any rebel ship that reaches the rallying point. We'll intercept Bosch at the portal. Recon will track down the Iceni. Keep an eye out in case Bosch jumps in from another rallying point.
Roger, Command. We'll take him down. Bandit on your tail.
This is Epsilon Wing of the 33rd Fighter Squadron. GVD Memphis is going to Hyksos into position.
Roger that, sir. Engaging your target.
Wow, guys. Wow.
Incoming jump signature. Hostile.
Hey, hang on, let me run this from the top again.
Roger that, sir. Engaging your target.
Command, we've got a problem here.
What's the situation, Beta?
I've got a visual on the Vindicator, but the Iceni's nowhere to be found. Yes, sir. We'll either Recon screwed up, or Bosch jumped already.
IFF confirmed. Hostiles inbound.
Should we abort our attack, Command?
Negative, pilots. Destroy the Vindicator. Neutralize any rebel ship that reaches the rallying point. We'll intercept Bosch at the portal.
With pleasure, sir.
Recon will track down the Iceni. Keep an eye out in case Bosch jumps in from another rallying point.
Roger, Command. We'll take him down.
6.
I had to put you guys in Ursus just to make you guys live longer.
We've taken down the Vindicator.
I'm on it.
The Yoshitomo has been neutralized. Pilots, the NTC Alba has run our blockade of the Capella jump node. We are tracking the vessel to your rallying point. The Alba will emerge from subspace momentarily. Incoming jump signal. Hostile configuration.
I didn't have to do it.
We have destroyed the Alba. An Aeolus-class cruiser has jumped in. Watch the flak guns on that ship, pilots.
Whoa!
Incoming jump signature. Hostile configuration.
That hurt.
I can't hold them off much longer.
On the subspace portal. All ships return to base.
With pleasure, sir.
How the hell did I not get credit for that?
You faced down fierce resistance and damaged the rebel fleet. The NTF has commenced its attack on the Knossos subspace portal, but the efforts of our squadron have significantly reduced their offensive capability. Our strikes against the other rebel rallying points also achieved major victories, though Admiral Bosch remains at large. This is the beginning of the end for the NTF. The NTF has attacked our warships defending the Knossos. We repelled their first offensive, but the NTC Alexandria reached the portal and made the jump into the nebula. We believe the rebels are regrouping to launch a second assault. Command has positioned the GTA Monitor to hold off the attack, and reinforcements are on their way. The 64th will play a fighter role in this mission. The NTF have a few Zeus and Medusa wings remaining, so your objective will be to engage all rebel bombers and neutralize their fighter escort. The Colossus has engaged the NTC Vanguard and the NTCV Congreve. We will move the Colossus into position as soon as this battle has been resolved. Keep an eye out for the NTF Iceni. If this vessel emerges within range, you are authorized to engage and destroy it. Bosch has eluded our forces since he entered the Gamma Draconis system. Though we anticipate Bosch will either attempt to gain control of the Knossos or enter the portal itself, be prepared for any development. This is the endgame, pilot. Bosch's Neo-Terran front has been crushed. Only the die-hard fanatics remain. They'll fight to the death and take as many of us with them as they can. We have every confidence in your ability to get the job done. Good luck. The Aquitaine now has available the GTM-4A Tornado, a modified version of the Hornet missile. With improved fire control systems and guidance computers, the Tornado can fire more often and with greater accuracy than the Hornet. Be advised the Tornado will fail to arm its ordnance properly if aspect lock has not been achieved. You are also authorized to carry the new GTM-11 Inferno, a wide-area fighter suppression warhead. The Inferno is a remote detonation missile. Hit your secondary trigger a second time to detonate. A HUD indicator will display the warhead's distance. The Inferno will release multiple submunitions with ultra-high explosive charges.
Ooh, stealth fighters.
Welcome to the Knossos, Alpha Wing. All is quiet on this front. We repelled the NTF's first wave, but they'll make another run. We just received word the Colossus took down the NTC Vanguard.
We'll keep you covered, Monitor. Those bombers won't get within 2 clicks of you. Intercept Aquarius Wing! Neutralize their warheads before they impact the Monitor!
And keep an eye on the fighter escort. Don't let those bandits flank you.
Roger that. An Aeolus-class cruiser has jumped in. It's the NTC Loyola! The rebels have begun to charge! They've got a wing of Loki's flying escort. Designation Sagittarius. Objective neutralized.
Heads up, enemy wing closing in.
Roger that, Colossus. We're clearing out.
Roger that. Heads up, enemy wing closing in.
Show us how it's done, sir.
The Danton has jumped in. Engage at your discretion. We lost 40 pilots fighting the Danton in Polaris.
You know what?
Danton objective neutralized. Admiral Bosch has jumped in. He's heading for the subspace portal. Colossus, open fire with all forward turrets.
IFF confirmed. Hostiles inbound.
Command, we're experiencing a global malfunction in fire control. We need 30 seconds to get auxiliaries online.
We don't have that kind of window, Colossus.
The Iceni has reached the Knossos. It's jumping into the nebula.
Subsystems are down! I need support here!
Command, the rebels are withdrawing. Command, should we pursue the Iceni through the portal?
Negative. We'll send in a search party to find the Admiral. The Neo-Terran front has been crushed, pilots. The rebellion is over. Return to base.
For your outstanding record of confirmed kills, you have achieved the status of Double Ace. In recognition of your contributions to the GTVA's victory over the NTF insurgency, you are hereby awarded the NTF Campaign Victory Star. For your service in Deneb, Epsilon, Pegasi, and Gamma Draconis, the GTVA Security Council and General Assembly extend their gratitude for your service. Aiken Bosch has eluded capture once again. Jumping in near the Knossos was a risky maneuver, but it enabled him to reach the nebula. Rebel saboteurs on board the Colossus temporarily shut down fire control to give the Iceni a window of opportunity. These operatives are now in custody. Admiral Petrarch has requested recommendations for pilots to participate in an officer exchange program with the Vasudans, and your name is at the top of the list. You'll be an outstanding representative of our squadron, our ship, and our species.
If only I could get more good stuff, I could probably pick up a rank or two, but yeah.
This is Admiral Coffrey, commanding officer of the GBD Samtec, 13th Vasudan Battle Group. The NTF rebellion is over. Polaris, Regulus, and Sirius are now under Allied control, and we begin the process of rebuilding these systems after 18 months of bloodshed. NTF officers responsible for the genocide of the Sudan civilians will face a war crimes tribunal in Beta Aquila. GTVA warships in the nebula are now hunting down the Iceni and the other blockade runners. For those Terran pilots joining us in Gamma Draconis, welcome aboard. Your assignment is part of an officer exchange program to foster better cooperation and understanding. You will serve in Vasudan wings and pilot Vasudan fighters. Our crews have modified our craft to accommodate Terran pilots. We as an alliance have come a long way since the Terran-Vasudan War, and initiatives such as this can only strengthen the bond between our species. With the rebellion defeated, we are now able to focus on our exploration and containment operation in the nebula. We have 3 objectives in this theater: to locate uncharted Shivan jump nodes, to destroy all hostiles encountered, and to apprehend Admiral Aiken Bosch. We begin launching our squadrons at 32:30 Vasudan Galactic Time. The Samtec has received a shipment of the new GTW-66 Maxim gun. The Maxim is by definition an energy weapon, though it behaves like a mass driver, accelerating caseless uranium slugs along its smooth-bore barrel. The Maxim has difficulty penetrating shield defenses, but its effect on hull plating is devastating. Use the Maxim at your discretion. You have also been issued the GTW-83 Lamprey cannon. A second-generation leech gun, the Lamprey affects the energy systems of your target, draining its weapon, shield, and afterburner reserves. Coupled with a balanced hull and shield-damaging weapon, the Lamprey is highly effective against smaller vessels. All Terrans be advised that the Sudan fighters and bombers may be equipped with the Meku HL-7, a modified version of the Subak HL-7. The Meku design has been optimized for the reactor grids of the Sudan craft to increase the cannon's rate of fire.
The Meku is a pretty good weapon compared to the Subak, but that's just me.
Welcome to the 203rd Terran. I am Commander Abu, Squadron Leader. Our unit has served the Emperor since the war between our species nearly 5 decades ago. I understand you were among the pilots who assisted our counterinsurgency effort in the Deneb system. We are honored to fight by your side, pilot. You will lead Alpha Wing. Allied Command has ordered the 203rd to nullify a gas mining operation in the vicinity of our secured perimeter. Reconnaissance has located 6 Rahu-class miners, defended by a screen of sentry guns. Your primary objective is to destroy the miners. Your secondary objective is to neutralize the sentry guns. Be advised, the shockwave of a gas miner explosion will have a destructive radius greater than that of a ship of comparable size. As the hull integrity of your target approaches 0, put as much distance as possible between yourself and the miner. We believe the Shivans are using the nebular gas for energy. Good luck.
We're gonna missile boat the ever-loving crap out of these fools. Alright, so yeah, Alpha and Beta will take point, scratch everything, and then Gamma will have Maxim guns just to snipe everything out at range.
Fire command. Engaging enemy.
Hold up.
Fire command. Engaging enemy.
Attention all units. Long-range scanners detect a defensive perimeter of 6 sentry guns and a wing of Mara-class fighters designation Virgo. Proceed with caution. 1 Belial-class sentry gun neutralized. 5 more guard the perimeter. The GVA unit will provide AWAC support. We have destroyed 1 Rahu-class miner. 5 remain. Seek and destroy. 2 sentry guns down. We have negated 3 of 6 guns in the perimeter. Only 2 sentry guns remain. Two miners down. Repeat, 2 miners are down. Pilot, their operation has been compromised 50%. Continue with your mission. Only 2 Rahu miners remain. Finish them now, Alpha.
Action, pilot.
Fifth miner is down. Incoming jump signature. Hostile configuration. Perimeter objective neutralized. All guns are down. All units, defend the Titanic. We'll resume our attack once we eliminate this threat. Intercept and destroy.
Fire command. Engaging enemy.
Incoming jump signature. Hostile configuration. Disengage now, Titanic. Break off and retreat. We're pulling you out. The Titanic has been destroyed. I repeat, the Titanic has been destroyed. All units return to base. We do not have the firepower to challenge that warship.
Everyone, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Hey, everyone made it out alive.
Allied intelligence has no conclusive data on the Sathanas, the Sheevan juggernaut that destroyed the Titanum. The GTVA Security Council has declared a state of emergency. If our preliminary assessment is correct, the Sheevans are preparing a full-scale incursion. However, the Sathanas could pose a much greater threat than the Lucifer Superdestroyer of the Great War. Our priority must be to gather as much data as possible. Meanwhile, Command is preparing to execute a contingency plan should the Sheevans move this vessel into Gamma Draconis. Your valor and skill are formidable, Terran. Your commanders spoke very highly of you, and we see now their praise was not exaggerated. You risk your life above and beyond the call of duty to fulfill your objectives, regardless of the danger. We'll make the best soldier of you yet.
Why does the ancient portal lead us here? Have the Sheevans been waiting for us for thousands of years? This odyssey, this exodus. Do we journey toward the promised land, or into the Valley of the Kings? 3 decades ago, I envisioned a new future for our species. And now that we are on the brink of realizing my dream, I feel only solitude and regret. Has my entire life's work been a fool's crusade? Have I led my people into this desert, only to die? My regime has caused nothing but savagery and suffering, but I cannot turn back now. I must find the destroyers that lurk behind this veil of clouds. Or I must wait for the destroyers to find me. The nebula is a remnant of a supernova thousands, if not billions of light years from Earth. And I wonder now if our ancestors witnessed the death of this star, erupting over an Egyptian landscape, blazing with the brilliance of 400 million suns. Even in their divinity, no pharaoh could have imagined this.
Alpha 1, you will pilot the new Tar-class stealth fighter. Your mission is to scan the subsystems of the Sathanas juggernaut. Allied intelligence has requested data regarding the navigation, weapons, sensors, and communication subsystems of the warship. To scan a subsystem, you must first select it with the subsystem targeting control, then close to 150 meters to scan. The lead indicator must be in the center of your reticle. Maintain that position until the scan indicator has moved across your target view. Average scanning time is 5 seconds. The design of the stealth fighter will minimize your EM signature. Though we have not tested the stealth fighter against Sheevan targets, avoid flying into the line of sight of enemy fighters, and keep moving as much as possible. The longer you stay in one position, the greater your risk of detection. Firing weapons will also reveal your position. To create a diversion, the GVCB Mahes will direct an assault toward the stern of the warship. This will draw enemy fire away from you and the systems you must target. The Sathanas has a smaller concentration of turrets in this quadrant, but you must complete your mission quickly. The Corvette will not last long against the Juggernaut.
Alright, we're gonna bring out the Tar. Sha-sha-sha.
The Mahes has already engaged the Sathanas. You'll have to move quickly. The systems you need to scan are listed in the directives window. Target the subsystem and close to within 150 meters. You must have a direct line of sight to the subsystem to scan it properly. If the subsystem is not in view, it will be marked with a diamond on your HUD. The subsystem's lead indicator must also be in your reticle. The average scanning time is 5 seconds. If the scan cycle is aborted, you will have to make another attempt. You have scanned the navigation subsystem. position scanned. Good work. You have completed 50% of your mission. The weapon subsystem has been scanned. Excellent. One last subsystem to scan. You have acquired the Centaur data. All fighters in Delta Wing have been eliminated. Mission accomplished, Alpha 1. You may return to base, or you may perform one more task. Destroy as many turrets as you can. Intelligence has requested data on the strength of the warship's armaments. However, be advised you may return to base at any time.
Very impressive, Terran. Though the Sudan Tactical Command had its doubts, our deployment of the TOG-class stealth fighter was successful. Against difficult odds, you acquired subsystem scans of the Sheevan Juggernaut. GTVI analysts are now reviewing the data, searching for a weakness in the Juggernaut's defenses. Once intelligence completes its report, Allied Command will outline our strategy for neutralizing the Sathanas threat. Your attack against the turrets of the Sathanas has yielded important data regarding the relative strength of the Juggernaut's weapons. This information should prove useful. For conspicuous capture at the risk of your own life, you are hereby awarded the Medal of Valor.
Cool.
Your reconnaissance at the Sathanas identified weak points in the Juggernaut's defenses. However, exploiting these weaknesses will require firepower that can be provided only by the main guns of our capital ships. The GVD Samtic, the GTD Aquitaine, and the GVD Toeris are standing by. Your mission is to lure the Sathanas into position. In the first phase, you will attack the SC Rephaim, a Rakshasa-class warship. Our recon flights have located the Rephaim near the Allied secure zone. The cruiser is accompanied by 2 wings comprised of Mara-class fighters. Our analysis of the Rephaim's flight pattern suggests the vessel is patrolling the region. Your first task is to eliminate the fighter escort. This must be achieved quickly, before reinforcements arrive. Once the escort has been neutralized, call in Delta Wing. The bombers will help you destroy the Rephaim. If necessary, your wing will need to incapacitate the cruiser's beam turrets to clear a path for your bombers. We anticipate the attack from the Rephaim will bring Sheevan reinforcements. Your squadron is charged with the duty of engaging and destroying these hostiles until the Sathanas arrives. Sigma Wing will also be available to assist, once these bombers have returned from their current sortie. The upgraded target acquisition and guidance warhead is now available. The TAG-B, an aspect-seeking missile, features an improved shock-resistant substrate that enables the beacon to transmit data with greater precision. The GVCV Saputo will provide fire support for this operation. The Alliance will execute simultaneous, coordinated strikes against Sheevan positions in the nebula. For this reason, our destroyers will not be deployed unless the Sathanas appears in your field of engagement. If we fail to lure the Sathanas, or if the Juggernaut engages our forces elsewhere, we will abort this mission.
Geez, save some for the rest of us. Way too many tag messages.
Command, we have hostiles on radar, but we cannot acquire a target.
Are you able to see anything?
Negative. No visual contact.
Maintain your current heading, pilots.
Fire command. Command, we're picking up an unusual transmission.
Can you identify it?
Wait. What the? Oh. I'm forgetting to change my guns. My bad. That's better.
Command, we have hostiles on radar, but we cannot acquire a target. Fire command.
Are you able to see anything?
Negative. No visual contact.
Maintain your current heading, pilots.
Command, we're picking up an unusual transmission.
Can you identify it, Alpha?
Transmission is coming from the repair.
That's impossible. This is an allied channel.
Confirmed. We are receiving a transmission from the Shivan warship. Command, I have targeted the Iceni. The rebel command ship is in the field of engagement.
All units engage the Shivan. Stand clear of the Iceni. Do not attack that ship. We have destroyed the Rephaim. Excellent work, pilots.
Acknowledge, Command. We will not engage the Iceni. Disregarding your target. The Iceni has activated its subspace drive. Sustained critical damage. Call failure imminent.
Incoming jump signature. Kane-class warship. Designation Thomio.
Enemy wing inbound.
Now deploying the Thutmose. Delta Wing is standing by. Call in the bombers at your discretion, Alpha.
Fire command. Engaging enemy. We are now engaging the enemy.
Nullified the Thomio. Job well done, pilots. Shivan reinforcements could arrive at any time. Rearm if you need to, pilots.
Acknowledged.
No sign of the Sathanas. We must keep up this offensive to lure the Shivan juggernaut.
Yeah, I don't have to do anything. Missile boat turrets just do everything. And I do mean literally everything.
Incoming warship. It's a Malik-class corvette. Designation Golab.
At 0745 hours, reconnaissance sighted the Sathanis Juggernaut heading for the jump node to Terran Vasudin space. Because of the immediate risk to our own systems, Command has aborted the plan to attack the Juggernaut in the nebula. All Allied forces have been ordered to withdraw immediately to Gamma Draconis. Further orders will be issued upon our arrival. We have no conclusive data regarding the transmissions exchanged between the Iceni and the Rephaim.
The Shivan Juggernaut Sathanis is now en route to the jump node leading to Terran Vasudin space. Command ordered all units to rally in Gamma Draconis in 3 hours' time. Though we have accounted for most of our fleet, at least 6 warships have failed to reach the rendezvous point. We can wait for them no longer. The GTVA Security Council has authorized the immediate destruction of the Knossos subspace portal. To demolish the Knossos portal, we will detonate the Nissan bomb, an experimental new weapon under development at the Hideki Institute in the Vega system. Though its specifications are highly classified, physicists claim the Nissan bomb has more explosive power than any other warhead in our arsenal. Sufficient to destroy any small craft within a 3-kilometer radius. The size of the bomb prohibits tactical deployment. A small task force will oversee the demolition of the Knossos, while the bulk of the Allied fleet blockades the jump node leading to the densely populated Capella system. Command has begun the process of evacuating the 250 million civilians inhabiting Capella, the largest exodus since the Great War. The Colossus will remain in that system to engage the Sathanis should we fail.
At 2230 hours, the GTVA announced its plan for the destruction of the Gnosis device. For strategic and scientific reasons, we will not attack the portal with the main guns of our warships. The demolition of the subspace portal will be accomplished with the use of the experimental Nissan bomb. Our first objective will be to sanitize the area. Observers report that Shivan scouting wings have already entered Gamma Draconis, and enemy activity will intensify before the arrival of the Sathanis Juggernaut. The Renanet, a Sobeck-class corvette, will monitor the operation and provide fire support. Once we have eliminated the enemy presence, a freighter carrying the Nissan warhead will deposit the bomb at the detonation site. This is the first deployment of the weapon prototype. Because computer simulations predict only a 40% chance of success, we have 2 more warheads standing by.
And meanwhile, I will take my little petard going sha-sha-sha.
Acknowledged. Command, this is the Renanet. We have detected 2 wings of Necron fighters 4,000 meters from our position. The enemy has not engaged.
There's no time to wait. Alpha, close in and draw the fighters away from the Knossos. Lure them toward the Renanet. We need to clear that detonation site before we sortie the freighter.
Acknowledged. We will lure them within range of the corvette's guns.
Take evasive action, pilot.
It seems improbable the warhead would have sufficient force to demolish a structure of this size.
Particularly a weapon of Terran design.
The Nissan bomb is a joint development Alpha 4. We are 4 partners in this enterprise.
Alpha Wing, you're well advised to concern yourself with achievements and leave these matters to the Security Council. Accepted your challenge, Alpha Wing. Head back to the Remnant. Our turrets will open fire when the enemy comes within range.
Lambda 1 here. We have entered the field of engagement. Command, this is Lambda 1. We are now in position. Initiating undocking sequence now. Meson warhead armed and ready, Command. We're out of here.
Command, we have sanitized the area. All hostiles have been eliminated.
Support ship now. Please stand by. Incoming hostiles. 12 Dragon-class fighters have entered Gamma Draconis.
Alpha, your vessel must be no less than 3,000 meters from the center of the portal. Detonation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Proceed with the second deployment. Demolition pattern Sigma. We will use the remaining Meson bombs for this attempt. The Savannah's juggernaut cannot be far away. The Meson bombs have drawn the Shivan's attention. Defend the warheads until they are in position, and the freighters have cleared the area.
This is Lambda 2. We're in, Command. Setting course with the detonation site. This is Lambda 3 on the scene. Drop point. Lambda 3 here. We have reached the detonation site. This is Lambda 2. We are now in position. Undocking sequence complete. We are now returning to base.
Command, we have delivered the package and we're moving out. Acknowledged.
This is Echelon. We are in position. Requesting orders.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lambda 3 has made the jump to subspace. Lambda 2 has cleared.
All units, prepare for second detonation. You must be 3,000 meters from the warheads. This is your final warning. Detonation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Command, demolition pattern signal has proven successful. The Gnosis subspace portal has been destroyed.
Congratulations, Rennet. You just saved millions of lives out there. You'll get a hero's welcome back at the fleet.
With all due respect, Command, this is no time for celebration. The destruction of this ancient artifact is an immeasurable loss.
Our scientists have all the data we need to rebuild the portal in the future, Rennet. We just stopped the second Shivan invasion of our home systems. That's impossible. Request immediate status update.
Stabilized.
All units return to base. We're pulling you out. Get out of there, pilots.
We demolished the portal, but to no avail. The subspace vortex generated by the Gnosis device is stabilized, and the Sathanas entered the Gamma Draconis system. Our forces are standing by to intercept the Juggernaut at the Capella jump node. We do not know how long the Nebula jump node will remain open. In theory, it could be centuries before it collapses again. Scientists assure us that we have gathered sufficient data to reconstruct the Gnosis, but a project of that magnitude would take decades to complete. Nevertheless, your tenacity is impressive. You eliminated all Shivan fighters. You are a credit to your species. The Sudan Tactical Command has taken note of your performance. The Sathanas decimated our fleet at the Capella node. Your bomber wing will be scrambled to destroy the Juggernaut's forward beam turrets before it reaches Capella. You must destroy at least 2 turrets to give the Colossus a fighting chance. You will be armed with the new long-range Trebuchet missile and the Helios torpedo, the GTVA's most powerful tactical warhead.
And my wingmen are gonna be too fucking stupid for this. Mechanically, or at least because of a few things that didn't get found out until later. Yeah, friendly units cannot use the Trebuchet. It's a good weapon, but friendly units can't use it because the AI says, oh, these 2 flags, prefer against bombers and prefer against large ships, are mutually exclusive. I'm going, oh, great. Whereas like the Phoenix 5 and FS1, it was just, okay, extra damage against bombers. They didn't need the flag for dealing with cap ships. That's also one other thing I'm not really fond of in 2. I get it for reasons, but for balance reasons, I'm not that fond of it. As in, cap ships are gated, where the last few percentage points of the hull can only be damaged by either beam weapons or torpedoes, or at least anything that has the anti-capital flag.
Alpha Wing, your mission is to assist the Phoenicia. We must hold this node against the Shivan advance. Your objective.
Command, I will not jeopardize the lives of my crew. Either you deploy more ships now, or we will withdraw. We cannot hold this position without additional fleet assets.
Alpha, your objective is to destroy the Juggernaut's forward beam cannons. Target the tip of each of the forearms of the Sathanas. The Phoenicia will hold back the Sathanas until you complete your objectives.
You must order the Phoenicia to withdraw, Command. The destroyer will not deploy the Phoenicia.
This is the Phoenicia. We've got a hull breach on 12 decks. 25% of our crew is down. Authorization or not, we're getting out of here, Command.
Neither will the Colossus if you fail your mission. You have your orders. Do it now.
Alpha Wing, disable the forward black guns or we'll be ripped to shreds. Alpha, focus on the main cannon.
Good. One down and 3 to go. Keep it up, pilot, and keep moving.
Black guns now.
Deploying support ship now. Please stand by. You're halfway there, Alpha. Don't give up.
Enemy wing inbound.
Come on.
One more turret to disable. The more turrets we eliminate, the better our chances. Your work is done, so do not put yourself at unnecessary risk. The Savannah is engaging in subspace drives. All units, get out of the way now!
Stand by to rearm.
And all my friends are dead.
Well done, Alpha. The thieves will be in system momentarily to secure the node. Rearm and repair quickly. More enemy warships are inbound. Gamma Wing deployed. The Shivans will attempt to consolidate their gains in Gamma Draconis. We must hold them off at all costs. Failure is not an option here.
On station.
This is the thieves. We've emerged within a large debris field, Command.
Alpha Wing just resolved a tactical engagement, Thebes. Recon has sighted a Demon-class destroyer, designation Bella. The warship will be up on us momentarily. Alpha and Gamma, you will be tasked with destroying the Demon's beam cannons. The thieves will provide fire support. Reinforcements are standing by.
A Demon-class destroyer has jumped in. Command plan formed.
They must know this mission is suicide.
Destroy your target. This is Echelon. Jump in position. Requesting orders.
The first beam cannon.
Welcome to another installment of All of My Wingmen Are Fucking Dead. No, seriously, they're all dead. Look at the wingman counter on my...
You fight like a bassoon.
Whoa! I lost my cap ship. Yeah, everyone's dead. Can I go home now?
Incoming jump signature. Oh. Hostile configuration.
For God's sake.
Deploying support ship now. Please stand by.
I thought I could go home now, but no. If I leave right now, I'm gonna fail the mission.
Assist the Colossus in the Capella system.
Your wing destroyed the Juggernaut's forward beam cannons. The tactical significance of this achievement cannot be overemphasized. Initial reports from Capella are favorable, though the battle is far from over. You will be scrambled immediately to assist the Colossus. You also helped to eliminate the Bellet. Consequently, our remaining forces in Gamma Draconis are on the verge of securing the system. The destroyer Thebes, however, did not survive the engagement. Our sacrifice in this battle is immeasurable. Sophanus has entered the Capella system and engaged the Colossus. Your exceptional performance in Gamma Draconis has significantly improved the odds for the Alliance. We are deploying your wing to provide bomber support for the Colossus. Eliminate any target of opportunity, but do not take unnecessary risks.
Listen up, Alpha. Eliminate targets of opportunity, but be careful. It's all up to the Colossus now. The Shivans have scrambled a wing of fighters, designation Cancer. Do not let them impede your mission, Alpha.
Otherwise, if you don't destroy all four, you just have to destroy the remaining forward beams. But I was able to get them all in one pass. Yay for that.
Deploying support ship now. Please stand by. Colossus the Juggernaut has sustained only moderate damage. You need to direct more energy through your main guns.
We're having difficulty stabilizing the power grid, Command. Shutting down non-essential systems.
The whole integrity of the Sophanus has fallen below 50%.
Heat thinks we're not made for this kind of abuse, Command. We'll melt down our cannons if we push any harder.
Almost there, Colossus. Target has gone critical. The war must end here and now.
Secondary and tertiary reactors are down. Fire control is on the verge of redline. We're giving it all we've got.
Acknowledged.
have eliminated Cancer Wing. The Sathanas is going down. All units stand clear.
Returning to base. Target phase of engagement.
Cool.
After reviewing your service record and the recommendations of your superior officers, Allied Command has authorized your promotion. Congratulations, Lieutenant. With the destruction of the SJ Sathanas, Allied Command has declared a decisive victory. In the months ahead, we will isolate and eradicate the remnants of the Shivan fleet. This operation could not have succeeded without your intervention, pilot. By neutralizing the forward beam cannons of the Sathanas, you gave the Colossus the advantage it required to win the battle. For your outstanding record of service, you are hereby awarded the Nebula Campaign Victory Star. This medal recognizes your contributions to our mission of exploration and containment, from your first engagement in Gamma Draconis to our victory in the Capella system. Most notably, we commend you for 3 successful sorties against the Shivan Juggernaut Sathanas. Congratulations, Terran.
At least I got a nice little promotion out of it, but... we're not done yet.
This is the final entry in the personal log of Admiral Aiken Bosch, Supreme Commander of the Neo-Terran Front. Our encounter with the Shivans has vindicated all I have fought for these past 30 years. My life's work has been achieved. I have created the technology to enable communication between the Shivans and the human race. Although our first contact was rudimentary and crude, I have initiated the first phase of a new alliance with the Destroyers, an alliance upon which the fate of humanity depends. As a young pilot, I battled against the rebels of the Great War, the Galactic Terran Intelligence, whose research of Shivan technology and biology would form the cornerstone of my project. The Terran-Vasudan alliance buried this knowledge, but I resurrected it. I alone realized our species had no future with the Vasudans. If we are to survive, our destiny must lie elsewhere. As I make this final entry, my crew is preparing to scuttle the Iceni and board the Shivan transports. We embark on a miraculous journey toward a new horizon. This tragic era of hatred and misunderstanding between our races is over. On this day, for the first time in my life, I am filled with joy.
At 03:45 hours, the GTVA Colossus destroyed the Shivan Juggernaut Sathanas near the Gamma Draconis jump node in Capella. This victory proves without a doubt our technological superiority over our Great War nemesis. For the second time, the Alliance defeated a species which has annihilated entire civilizations across this galaxy. With the Colossus, we will have nothing more to fear. We still have much to accomplish, however. The Sathanas inflicted moderate damage against the Colossus, though its systems remain 80% operational. Terran and Masudan engineers anticipate it will take several months to fully repair the warship's hull. Until we completely secure the nebula, our evacuation of Capella's civilian population will proceed as planned. With the immediate Sheevan threat neutralized, we must now focus on capturing Admiral Bosch. Recon units are scouring the nebula for any sign of his command ship. The Samtech will lead a task force assigned to recover the Iceni once its position has been determined. Command has disclosed new information concerning the NTF's secret agenda. We now know that Admiral Bosch has developed a Sheevan communication technology that transmits and modulates quantum pulses. Bosch secretly resurrected a defunct GTI project involving captured Sheevan specimen, terminated after the GTI's Hades rebellion in 2335. Bosch referred to his project as ETAC, short for Etam Nanki, the tower that may have inspired the story of Babel. Through a rigorous study of ancient archaeology, Bosch learned the location of the Knossos subspace device, the portal to the region of the galaxy where the ancients first encountered the Sheevans. His genocidal war was a smokescreen to cover his plunder of ancient sites in the Sudan systems. In Deneb, he learned how to activate the portal and deployed the Trinity to power up the device. Integral to Bosch's vision of Neoterra was an alliance with the Sheevans upon their return to our systems. When Bosch realized his regime was on the brink of collapse, he ordered his forces into the nebula to make contact with the enemy. Interrogation of rebel prisoners reveals that only Bosch's immediate subordinates had access to the ETAC project. No further details are available at your level of clearance. You are now authorized to use the GTW-19 Cersei, derived from advanced EM weaponry. The Cersei disrupts shield systems by directing a barrage of fluctuating EM harmonics on the target. This energy is completely ineffective against armor plating or insulated subsystems. For this reason, the Cersei is best paired with a weapon such as the Maxim or the Prometheus, which inflict heavy hull damage.
Reconnaissance has located the NTF Iceni. Bosch has made contact with the Sheevans a second time, and an Ezreal-class transport is currently docked with the vessel. A second transport appears to be waiting nearby. We do not know if the Sheevans are boarding the Iceni, or if Bosch and his followers are boarding the transports. Our objective is to capture the Iceni and the ETAC technology. 2 Sheevan cruisers are guarding the vessel, the Asmodaj and the Samael. Once the cruisers have been destroyed, we will deploy a special forces unit to board and secure the rebel command ship. Your second objective will be to defend our transport, the GVT Cap. To our knowledge, the Iceni holds the only example of the ETAC technology in existence. Bosch took extraordinary measures to destroy all evidence of his research. If we fail, we have little hope of rebuilding the device. Command has absolute faith in your ability to succeed in this endeavor.
have detected hostile fighters. Iceni is not yet on sensors.
The Azrael has undocked with the Iceni. The vessel is preparing to engage its subspace drive.
I am now reaching Iceni at 1,200 meters. The Azrael is knocked with the command ship. First Shiva transport to target command. Shiva cruisers now in range.
Destroy the cruisers, pilots. We must secure the area before we send in the boarding party.
The Azrael has been armored. We have no chance of stopping the transport.
The Shivas are attacking the command ship, changing IFF status to friendly. Defend the Iceni, pilots. We must retrieve that technology.
This is Lieutenant Rusk, NTF Iceni. We need immediate extraction. Please assist.
What's your status, Iceni?
The Shivans boarded us. They killed everyone. I've got 33 survivors on Deck 7. There's got to be more below.
Where's Admiral Bosch?
They took him away with Gibson and Sarno and about a dozen others. You've got to get us out of here now!
The Kane-class cruiser has been destroyed. Is the communication technology on board? A wing of Nephilim bombers is heading for the Iceni. Stop them before they launch their warheads.
Listen to me! Bosch initiated the self-destruct sequence. We have only a few minutes left.
Transmit the specifications of the ETAC device now, Iceni. Both cruisers are down. We are sending in the boarding party.
No can do. You get us out alive, Command. I'll get you those specs. You understand?
Acknowledged. Now deploying GBT Kev. Stand by. The GBT Kev has entered the field of engagement. Escort the transport until it docks with the Iceni. Aquarius wing is down.
Acknowledged. Reading hostile in the...
Cancer wing has arrived. We've got 3 Nahima bombers closing in. Intercept and destroy. Nullified Cancer Wing.
We're not playing Valley of the Kings. It's a good song, but as much as I like it, I'm not sure if it's a good fit here.
Cap here. Docking point secure. ICD standby for boarding. This is Victor 3. We've entered the slaughterhouse command. Casualty rate in the thousands. Achievement bodies are among the dead. Proceeding now to deck 7. Acknowledged.
All survivors are now on board the transport. We have the specifications. Undocking now.
Okay, I got what's
What's up? Damn it.
I have detected hostile fighters. Iceni is not yet on sensors.
The Azrael has undocked with the Iceni. The vessel is preparing to engage in subspace drive.
I'm operating Iceni at 1,200 meters. The Azrael is docked with the command unit. First human transport is departed. Achievement cruisers now ready.
Destroy the cruisers, pilots. We must secure the area before we send in the boarding party.
The Azrael has the armor. He had no chance of stopping the transport.
The Shivas are attacking the command ship, changing IFF status to friendly. Defend the Iceni, pilot. We must retrieve that technology.
This is Lieutenant Rusk, NTF Iceni. We need immediate extraction. Please assist.
Kane-class cruiser has been destroyed. What's your status, Iceni?
The Shivans boarded us. They killed everyone. I've got 33 survivors on deck 7. There's got to be more below.
A wing of Nephilim bombers is heading for the Iceni. Stop them before they launch their warhead. Where's Admiral Bosch?
They took him away with Gibson and Sarno and about a dozen others. You've got to get us out of here now!
Is the communication technology on board?
Listen to me! Bosch initiated the self-destruct sequence. We have only a few minutes left.
Aquarius wing is down. Transmit the specifications of the ETAC device now, Iceni.
No can do. You get us out alive, Command. I'll get you those specs. You understand?
Cancer wing has arrived. We've got 3 Nahima bombers closing in. Intercept and destroy. Our fighters must eliminate these cruisers first, Iceni. Stand by.
I'm telling you there's no time, Command. Get us out of here now!
Both cruisers are down. We are sending in the boarding party. The GBT Cap has entered the field of engagement. Escort the transport until it docks with the Iceni. Deploying support ship now. Please stand by. Incoming jump signature. Hostile configuration. We have nullified Cancer Wing.
At some point, I'm gonna have to stop using the Horus.
Cap here. Docking point secure. Iceni stand by for boarding. This is Victor 3. Enter the slaughterhouse command. Casualty rate in the thousands. Human bodies are among the dead. Proceeding now to next 7. Taking this in action, pilot.
All survivors are now on board the transport. We have the specifications. Undocking now. To return to base.
Returning to base. Target field of engagement.
Blanche.
The GDT camp rescued the survivors of the Iceni and retrieved the specifications for Bosch's E-Tech device. Command has classified these materials Level Omega, accessible only by persons specially authorized by the GTVA Security Council. Be advised that divulging any information regarding this operation is punishable under the GTVA Security Act, Ontario's Convention, Section 1557. We arrived too late to stop the Azrael transport carrying Admiral Bosch and his immediate subordinates. Our questioning of the survivors reveals the encounter had been violent. The motives of the Shivans cannot be determined, though it seems Bosch's experiment attracted their attention. Reconnaissance is now searching for the Shivan transport. Against overwhelming odds, you destroyed the Shivan cruisers, protected the Iceni, and escorted the transport safely home. It is indeed an honor to serve with a pilot of your caliber.
Yeah, thanks.
At 1640 hours, reconnaissance detected the Shivan transport carrying Admiral Bosch and his subordinates deep within a Shivan-controlled zone of the nebula. A wing of Mars repelled our recon unit, but we now have an approximate location. Alpha and Beta, your mission is to find and disable the Azrael transport. The attack must be executed quickly, before the transport escapes. Once its engines are disabled, defend the transport until the recovery team arrives on Lambda 1. They will dock with the Azrael and haul the vessel back to Gamma Draconis. Lambda 2 will be standing by in case Lambda 1 should fail. Capturing Bosch and his lieutenants is of the utmost importance. We do not know if they are alive or dead, or what the Shivans intend to do with them.
NASA-class cruiser has come within sensor range. Designation Sephiroth.
No one-winged angel, you guys. As your arbitrators, the better final boss song. Come at me.
This is the GBD subject. We have approached 9,000 meters from the subspace portal. Acknowledged.
9,000 meters? You're way off course, Saptic. What happened?
Subspace is regulated by the warfighters of the aircraft in the transit.
Pilots, head directly for the Samtic. We need time to get the ship into position. The Samtic will spearhead our exploration of the region beyond the portal. You will escort the Samtic until we deploy our expeditionary force. All units, defend the Samtic. Do not allow the Shivan attack to build momentum.
Memphis, Terran. The annihilation of the Samtic and the thousands on board is a tragedy for all Basudans. A people birthed in sorrow will die in sorrow, as the old proverb goes. The discovery of the second Gnosis portal was of extraordinary significance, but there will be no expedition. Allied forces have sighted multiple Sathanas-class juggernauts converging on our positions throughout the Nebula Theater. We stand on the brink of a new Shivan resurgence, and our systems are once again in jeopardy. For the second time, Command has ordered a full retreat of all Allied vessels from the Nebula. We will withdraw immediately to the Capella system, where we will mount our defense. However, not even the Colossus has the firepower to repel a Juggernaut fleet. With the disappearance of the Azrael, and the extreme secrecy surrounding the Alliance's handling of the ETAC project, it could be many years before we learn what happened out here. At 4320 Basudin Galactic Time, we received a distress signal from the GTD Aquitaine. The destroyer came under attack 4,000 meters from the Gamma Draconis jump node. The SC Urobach and its fighter escort incapacitated the Aquitaine's engines and fighter bay. At Admiral Petrock reports that his gunners destroyed the Urobak and all but one of the fighter wings. With the entire Shivan Armada now heading for Terran Vasudin space, we must get the Aquitaine out as soon as possible. Your mission is to defend the Aquitaine until its propulsion systems are restored. A damage control team is currently en route from Gamma Draconis. The GTC Agrippa, an Aeolus-class warship, escorts the Argo transport carrying the team and the components needed for the repair. When the Argo arrives, your objective will be to ensure it docks safely with the damaged destroyer. The Aquitaine's engineering officer estimates that once the damage control team arrives with the required materials, the repair will be accomplished in a matter of minutes. However, this provides the Shivan sufficient time to launch additional wings and threaten the Aquitaine.
Alright. Let's do this.
Command, this is Alpha Wing. We are now in position. One wing of Mara fighters in range. Designation Ares.
Fire command. Negate the Maris, Alpha. Secure this area on the double.
Thank you for your assistance, Alpha Wing. The Argo should be here in under 5 minutes.
Like a missile.
Abaddon has emerged from subspace. Alpha, this is the Aquitaine. You take care of the fighters, we'll worry about the Abaddon. Destroy its speed turrets if you get the opportunity.
Incoming jump signature. Hostile configuration.
That's bollocks!
Command, this is Alpha Wing. We are now in position. One wing of Mara fighters in range. Designation Aries.
Fire command.
Negate the Maris, Alpha. Secure this area on the double.
Thank you for your assistance, Alpha Wing. The Argo should be here in under 5 minutes.
By your command.
The SCV Abaddon has emerged from subspace.
Incoming jump signature. Hostile
Alpha, this is the Aquitaine. You take care of the fighters. We'll worry about the Abaddon. Destroy its beam turrets if you get the opportunity.
Reinforcements, Alpha. Stand by.
This is Delta Wing. What's your status? Integrity is dropping. We must evacuate all non-essential personnel. Stand by to deploy escape pods.
Heads up, enemy wing closing in.
Nullify the Abaddon.
Aquitaine here. That's the last of the escape pods. It's do or die for the rest of us.
All escape pods have jumped out safely.
Transport will emerge from subspace momentarily.
This is the GTC Agrippa. We're now in position, Command.
main wingmen are dead. I'm like, you guys were in missile boats. How the hell did you lose? I'm like, oh,
Incoming jump
right.
signature. Hostile configuration. The Argo is under attack. Alpha, cover that transport or we'll lose the Aquitaine.
Sir.
Deploying support ship now. Please stand by.
Argo transport here. Now initiating docking sequence. We're almost there, Aquitaine.
Why is Delta Wing first rather than my Beta Wing reinforcements?
Rearming procedure complete.
This is the Argo. We have secured our dock point. Materials are now being transferred to the Aquitaine.
What's your status, Aquitaine?
Repairs are 50% complete. Core module has been replaced. We are now running diagnostics. Command, this is the Aquitaine. Engines are back online. Setting course for the Gamma Draconis jump node. ETA 4 minutes.
Roger that.
Good work. Agrippa, we need to pull you out. Proceed immediately to the Gamma Draconis node.
Roger that, Command. Good luck, Aquitaine. Agrippa out.
Heads up, enemy wing closing in.
Watch your back, pilot!
Okay, I think
Objective neutralized.
they're spawning way too many freaking bombs at once.
signature. Hostile configuration.
Here, standing by. I copy. We've got company.
All integrity has fallen below critical. We need more fighters out here or we're not going to make it, Command. Aquitaine here. Initiating jump drive sequence. See you in Gamma Draconis, Alpha. Thanks for your help.
Well done, Alpha. Return to base.
Right away, sir. Jump drive engaged.
Incoming jump signature. Hostile configuration.
Because of your actions, the G2D Aquitaine safely reached the Gamma Draconis system. The damage to the vessel's fighter bay and targeting system is now being repaired. The Sudan Tactical Command has informed us you are to be transferred immediately to the G2D Aquitaine for your next assignment. You will serve as leader of the Elite 70th Blue Lions. However, you have also received an urgent transmission from Special Operations Command. Your talents are in demand, pilot. For your exceptional service to the crown of Emperor Kansu II, heir of a dynasty of 10,000 years, you are hereby inducted into the Imperial Order of Asuda. Rarely is this honor conferred upon those of your species. Congratulations, Terran.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that was clinch-worthy. I nearly lost the Aquitaine. All of my wingmen nearly died. I'm going... Oh, so that's when Beta Wing comes in. It's when the Aquitaine nearly eats it. I'm going... Oh. I can't believe I lost Delta Wing and then some of Epsilon came in and they got whacked too. I'm going... Ah. Well, at least I got this. Well, into hell we go.
You have been selected for a covert assignment with Special Operations Command in conjunction with Galactic Terran Vasudan Intelligence. Our primary objective is to provide the Alliance with accurate and comprehensive information regarding the tactics, technologies, activities, and strategic objectives of forces hostile to the GTVA. At 0437, reconnaissance units received a coded transmission from Lieutenant Commander Snipes. The commander's vessel, the NTT Graal, is now adrift in a Shivan-infested region of the nebula and will not survive much longer. The Graal was docked to the NTC Alexandria when the cruiser ran our blockade of the Knossos portal in Gamma Draconis. Here is part of the actual transmission. We've processed the message to enable better comprehension.
Granite Mountain, this is Black Dove requesting immediate extraction. Engines and jump drives are inoperative. Location Delta 429er by 372. Deployed Pharaohs beacons to assist search. Heavy Sheevan presence. Severe nebula storms. Probability of survival not good.
As you know, Allied forces are in full retreat to Gamma Draconis, so logistical support will be virtually non-existent. We have no available reinforcements and only one recovery ship. We're operating in a Sheevan-infested area, so expect a fierce enemy offensive. The odds are against you on this one, pilot.
Me and 3 other saps.
You know why you're here, pilot, so let's get down to work. Recon located a Pharaohs navigation buoy not far from where Snipes' transmission was received. Your wing will be inserted at that position to find the Grawl and make contact with Snipes. His transport has been incapacitated, and there's a high probability he's already a goner. This sector of the nebula is extremely volatile. Recon reports heavy EM interference, scrambling sensors and communications. These buoys are the only chance we have of finding Snipes and the Grawl. The EM storm will make aspect lock difficult to acquire and maintain, so we recommend you load out with Tempest and Rock Eyes. Once you locate Snipes, call in Lambda 1. This is critical. Do not deploy the recovery craft until you are ready. Our transport will dock with the Grawl and extract the survivors. You'll need to buy them some time as they complete this procedure. Good hunting.
Ooh. Later.
Recon wasn't kidding when they called this a volatile sector. My sensors are scrambled, sir, experiencing EM interference. Sitting 10 metal before, having trouble reading you.
Cut the chatter, pilot. We need situational awareness here. Stay focused.
Unfortunately, whatever happened with OBS Studio ended up making the damn stream disco, so well, I'm still gonna try to finish up this half of the mission. We're still just trying to rescue our deep cover guys, and yeah, I'm still stuck in hell, which is nothing but a freak show of lightning and seizures. I really should have... I don't know if the lightning was supposed to be that bad in this iteration of FSO, but I've noticed it got really obnoxious during previous ones. I'm going, yeah, I'd like to apologize for any of the seizures you guys are going to get, but yeah, I'll still try to finish off this mission and the next one, and then we'll do the Blue Lines arc on Tuesday. But yeah, let me try to get this over with, because I have nearly had it with losing my bearings here. This should be the last waypoint.
Congratulations, pilot. You saved my life and I owe you big. If I had more clout with the brass, I'd have them give you a service medallion, but they don't just hand those out. You didn't have to volunteer for this assignment, but I'm damn glad you did. Now here's an important lesson. SOC didn't mount a rescue op because they liked me. They did it because I had information they needed, and information is what keeps you alive out here. Now I'm heading up the 99th for another mission, and I think we're going to need you on this one. I already cleared it with command, so it's your call, pilot. Hope you do the right thing. Here's the situation. Allied Command has ordered the full retreat of all GTVA forces. They've ridden off Gamma Draconis, so they're moving the Armada into Capella to hold down the system. Meanwhile, SOC needs a unit to fly Suicide to check out a second Knossos device the Vesudans found deep in the nebula. To give us a fighting chance, our unit will fly a wing of Shivan fighters SOC forces captured early in the Nebula campaign. Our engineers have modified and optimized these craft. They'll handle even better than the Shivan original, and if you play it right, you might even avoid enemy detection. We're going in with a hand-picked squad. You'll fly Alpha 1, I've got Alpha 2. Two of our top pilots, Zinni and Zero, will cover Alphas 3 and 4 respectively.
Our Maras will be equipped with inter-system jump drives so we can use the node. The timetable for this mission is 15 minutes. We'll jump in, gather data, hold down the fort, then jump out. Your drives will be inoperative inside a window of exactly 15 seconds. If we miss our jump, the recovery ship will leave us behind. There's no room for error. Here's something else to think about. By the time we launch, we'll be the only Allied operatives left in the nebula. There'll be no reinforcement, no support, and no base to run to. That's why this mission has to be carried out by the numbers. We have 15 minutes. No more, no less.
Dive! Hit your furnace, pilot!
That was a little too close.
Oh, hold up.
Dive! Hit your furnace, pilot!
That was a little too close. We gotta wait 15 minutes to change our shorts. Well, we've detected a Shivan presence alright, and one more Sathan is heading for Capella. Sensors reading an unidentified object dead ahead, Shivan signature. Let's get a scan of that thing, Alpha 1. We'll cover your back.
Picking up 2 more unidentified objects in the immediate vicinity. What do you think they are, Commander?
What, do I look Shivan to you? Uh-oh, take a look at this. NASA's device number 3, 150 clicks out in right field. Where the hell are we? This just keeps getting better. Another juggernaut has jumped in from Knossos 3. Sensors reading a 5th juggernaut. We got a problem here. All units return fire. IFF status has been revised. The honeymoon is over. Repeat, the honeymoon is over. Outstanding, Alpha 1. Whatever that thing was, the Shivan's got less of them now. Let's take out what we can before we get back to the node. Objective here, pilots, is to neutralize all targets of opportunity before your time runs out. Alpha 1, take out that device. Okay, that makes 2. Good teamwork, squad. Let's go for the triple play. Seek and destroy. 6 now in system. At this rate, we'll have 100 juggernauts bearing down in Capella in no time. SOC. Now let's get back to the node. Binary systems, give me the creeps. Juggernaut 7 has jumped in. We've got to warn the Alliance. Don't do anything stupid. Just stay alive. Clock is down to 5 minutes. Get ready to make our run. I'm picking up Sathanas 8 now. I've got another reading on sensors, number 9.
Just a few more minutes. But yeah, we already cleaned them all out.
2 minutes and counting. Scramble to the node, Alpha. Jump drives will come online in 1 minute. Stand by to engage. We got incoming. Ravana-class cruiser, designation Neburos. Hit your burners and evade. We gotta reach that jump node, kids. Avoid the beam salvos off that destroyer. We're almost there. Stay inside the node. You miss your window, you're MIA. Alpha Wing, we're in the node and drives are back online. We'll rendezvous with the recovery ship on the other side. Engage! Outstanding job. Most pilots only fly one suicide mission. We survived what should have been our last sortie. I've advised the GTVI that multiple Juggernaut-class warships are now en route to the Capella system. We'll have our hands full getting everyone out of there alive. Great work neutralizing those Sheevan devices. You delivered a top-notch performance. Analysts are poring over the scan data now, but you can rest assured the results will be classified beyond your level of clearance. They always are. One more thing. We're helping to provide the Alliance with accurate and comprehensive information regarding the tactics, technologies, activities, and strategic objectives of forces hostile to the GTVA. You are hereby awarded the SOC Service Medallion, the most prestigious honor bestowed by Special Operations Command. Congratulations. It's been a privilege and an honor, pilot. Allied Command has reassigned you to the GTD Aquitaine. Rumor has it you'll be leading the 70th Blue Lions, and I can't think of a better pilot for the job. Good luck.
Whole squadron leader at just lieutenant, huh? I mean, I'll take it. Alright, 70th Blue Lions arc will, I'm shooting for this upcoming Tuesday. It's only going to be a handful of missions, but I'll have my hands full with that. Alright, yeah, sorry for the technical difficulties. I couldn't believe, the stream discoed, halfway through the mission, but, yeah. Might have to re-screw parts of the stick on and or at least check the screws and see what how the hell this is getting a little bit too loose. It's a damn shame. I really want to like this stick. I really do, but I can understand why it came as part of a whole HOTUS kit. Damn. Alright. I got nothing else to say regarding this front, but yeah. I already died a few times. I'm going, well, I've already been through some of the more gut-wrenching or gut-punching parts of FS2 already, so... man. I don't know, guys. I just don't know. But anyways, we'll see you guys for the finale sometime soon.